Hutchies lives here. From big cities to regional centres and the smallest rural towns. We've been building the places Australians live, work, study, shop and play for over 100 years. When we go to a new region, we stick around. Local people, local supplies, local community. Hutchinson Builders, your truly local national builder.
A very good morning and welcome to day 3 of the Velocity All-Stars Battle of the Bridge. A huge thank you to everyone tuning in from home, and again, a big apology and thank you for sticking with us as we did deal with those weather issues from yesterday. We have had a change of venue, so we have a big day ahead of us here. We are now all the way down in Beenleigh at the beautiful Bill Norris Oval, so a huge thank you to the entire team down here for allowing us to come down and finish off day 3 of competition. It was looking a little bit dicey there for a moment, so a very big thank you. And let's get things underway. And first thing off this morning, we are kicking it off with some under-14s action between the Elite Avengers and New Era. My name is Regan Baker from the Stream Team, and I will hand you over now to our lead commentator for this morning's matchup, Dallas Anderson.
Good morning and welcome. Battle of the Bridge. Congratulations to the team, getting us all the way from West Mitchelton. Good morning and welcome to the Battle of the Bridge. Well done to the team with the change of venue last minute. All the way into the night, working hard. We have found ourselves all the way down to the other side at Bill Norris Beenleigh. And in our first matchup this morning, we've got the New Era under 14s up against the Elite Avengers. And what a game this will be for day 3 to start us off. New Era in the teal with the white shorts and the Elite Avengers in the blue. As I look across this team list, there are some names to look out for here in the New Era and Elite Avengers sides. Keep an eye out for the number 7, Layson Malu. One to watch here early as we're about to get underway. And here we are, starting off day 3, taken by the Avengers. Strong contact straight away. Taylor will play it. Very wet conditions down here. So we'll see how the boys start off this game. Surely the message is just to complete the first couple sets here. And again, some strong contact. You see the wet weather, the boys slipping out of the tackles. Comes back to the middle here. Bit confused there, but Taylor, that's his second carry of the set. Fullbacks in play. Early kick here. It's going to find its way down to the fullback here. Taken well.
It really is a whole different game of footy when you're playing in the wet, isn't it,
Definitely.
Dallas? It makes it a little bit challenging, a little bit heavier underfoot. You can't quite drag players along as much as what you normally would. So very different kettle of fish here for the teams.
And that is Tapari with a carry. Boys will just want to get into their groove in these first couple of minutes. And it is some physical work out there. They go left. I think that's Sawanga with a good carry. Plays it back. Numbers on this left side, they're short here, the Avengers. It comes out the back. Double little block play. They find their winger. He's got space. And he's over early. And that's a try there for New Era. The left, I think it was the fullback swooping around. I think it was Joey Salafia in jersey 4. But we're talking about the conditions, but that is some lovely shape early from New Era. What a start.
Yeah, brilliant try to start. You can just see the New Era boys moving it all the way over to that left-hand side, sending a couple of runners through, and they managed to get the Elite Avengers on the back foot and get over that try line in the corner. It's a great start for New Era, Dallas, and with a conversion to come, they take an early lead.
Some lovely shape down that short side. Finished off by the number 4, Joey Salafia. What a try, what a start. And these points do matter here, for and against. Tough conversion from out wide. as the field here at Bill Norris has actually held up nice over here. So we're actually not on the main usual field 1. We're off to the left. As New Era up 4-0 early.
And in these wet conditions as well, more than happy to take his time with the conversion. Just stepping into it now, long kick. It looks good, but just across the face of the goal and didn't quite get there. Still a great start here for New Era. 4-0 the lead. The Elite Avengers, they've shown some good signs early though, Dallas, so I'm sure it won't be long until we see them get their name on the board. Had a couple of really good matches yesterday as well.
Just with the change of draws as well, we will only be playing 25-minute halves here in the under 14s. So make sure you look out on the socials. Change of game times as Hopawati kicks us off here. Restart of play.
It is an ever-changing beast, this competition today, obviously, as the weather rolls through. Originally, we're set up over on this far field because Field 1 was closed. The draw originally had 4 fields. We were then told Field 1 was closed. I just heard some cheering behind me, and I just turned around, and Field 1 is playing. So it really is an ever-changing beast, this competition, but we make do and we make it happen. So, look, whether we're set up here or over there, we are glad to be here bringing these matches live to you on Facebook and YouTube.
That's now ticking now. Comes to the right. Kicks across the ruck. An unfortunate error there. It's scooped up. And here, this will be a double knock on. So New Era will gain possession here. We'll have a scrum here. And you think they're going to open it up with these centers. Both centers might link up here off the scrum. They've pulled their back rower in Siulu out. He's a big frame here, the number 12. Let's see what the 7 here, Malu, can dish up here. Comes out to the right from the scrum. Little tunnel ball straight to Tapari. Likes the mismatch here. Into contact. This will be one off the scrum. They'll go left to Kiri. Little tip on, and in the middle, it's folded. Comes out to Kiri. Quick near the post, he pops it out the back to his brother Takiri, whips it to the left, and this will be a double early for the number 4, Joey Salafia. Crosses over in the left-hand corner again. And New Era, too strong. That is now 8-0. Just over 5 minutes gone here in the first half.
Yeah, they are loving that far left corner. And again, you can just sort of see it was a really great tackle. Brilliant offload, though, from New Era. And then they just had them outnumbered over in that far corner with the brilliant dive for the second try of the match for New Era. And Dallas, the New Era boys, really starting strong here in this first half. And the Elite Avengers are just going to have to work on their defense a little bit, I think, in order to pull this one back.
In this New Era side, I think a lot of them do play club together or schoolboy football, so the combinations are already set. But we saw there the 9 and the 13, the brothers linking up, Kobe and Noah Takiri, floating it over the top to Joey Salafia for his double. And pretty much the same attempt of conversion from the left-hand side. Let's see if he can fix it to extend the score here. As the crowd is building here at Bill Norris. Playing rugby league in December, how good.
Yeah, it's a great little concept for the rugby league community to have a couple of games a little bit later in the year before obviously taking a well-deserved break over Christmas. As we see the conversion for New Era, he was a long way out, but a brilliant kick. And for those that are new to the program and are tuning in for the first time, the reason this competition is played so late into the year is to give these boys an opportunity, and girls I should say as well, an opportunity to play rugby league out of season to continue developing their skills. But the most important part to remember about this competition is that it is paid for entirely by sponsors. The young boys and girls do not have to pay a single cent to be here and compete in this competition. And it is fully funded by our 34 wonderful sponsors. So please do, when you see at halftime and in between games, those sponsor details come up. Please help support those sponsors that support this competition, because without them, this competition quite literally couldn't happen.
And picked up and dumped there by the Avengers. I think that was David Seipel. They'll just want to get some ball in hand, the Avengers. As it's taking 3 to get him down. Second carry. And the referee played it back. I think it was just off the mark, so they'll hold possession.
He was hopeful there. You could see his eyes light up, thinking that he'd made that line break. Be devastated that he got called back.
This is Suwanga.
Oh, huge.
Takes on 4 into the contact, Suwanga. The Avengers trying to force an error here, get the ball back. And again, Takiri. Met hard. Plays it quick to his brother, scoops out. Again, nearly another penalty there, but done well by Riley Taylor. Put it up early in the middle. This is anyone's ball. And the ref on the spot, he'll probably call a knock on here. Yes, he does. Tapari trying to tap it back. It'll be a play the ball for the Avengers, and I want to get their team down the other end. It's been over nearly 10 minutes, just under 10 minutes, sorry, and the Avengers haven't had any possession down their end. So they want to complete their set here. This is Hopewadi in the middle. And they're bunched up behind here. We're going to have to find some width, and lucky call here. It's going to get him out of trouble, a penalty for high contact. I want to send this to the sideline right to us here in the commentary box. This will give the Avengers a chance to reset. And we've got a change of call here. Bit of confusion here for the Avengers. They had the penalty for contact, but the touchies made a call. So New Era will get the ball. Unfortunate for the Avengers. Possession just not on their side here as they find the line here.
It's all happening this morning.
This could be a horrible start for the Avengers. They'll want to defend this set. They've gone 2 from 2 down this end. New Era. Chapari gives it off to Petsiuli. Strong, flips out. Malu gets the half. This is Sorunga in the middle. They're setting up on this left side. They've got some shape coming here. Takiri. Little show and go to his brother. The ref right on the spot, held up there. They'll play it back. They've still got numbers here, New Era, on the left if they go there. Got some strike in both centers, and Izzy Tapari and Joey Salafia. They go left again. There's just numbers. Hands will do it. Joey could get his third. Can he get down? He flicks it back on the inside. Reloads. Short. His shirt is still off. He's going to play on here. Wetwood in the corner. He breaks out, flips out. He's struggling here. 2 get him down. This will be 5th and final. It should find its way to Malu. Comes out the back. All the time in the world. He puts it up. It goes backwards. This is play on. Great feet from Adams. Kips it on the inside. The second kick. And cleaned up by the Avengers. They're stuck in their corner here. Just want to get some meters. He breaks away, the big fella.
It was a really great defensive set there from the Elite Avengers, though, Dallas. Obviously right on their line, defending the full set of 6 after the penalty. Doing a really great job to keep them out after those early couple of tries. So we did say that they need to work on their defense, and they're going to have to work on it again now as the New Era guys go on a run again towards that left-hand corner.
An unfortunate error. The Avengers stuck down this end. It'll be an effort here to keep them out. They're rushing up off the line. They want the contact. Still struggling. Rests on the spot. This is short. Whips it out to Kiri. And some good pressure off the defense. The coach will be happy here for the Avengers. as the boys get into a little tussle early. Geez, they're making it hard for themselves. Bit of coach killer there coming out of their own end.
It's got to be hard with that wet ball as well, though. The ground obviously very damp. As you can see, the puddles sort of splashing when the boys tackle and hit the deck. So, ball very slippery. So it's a lot of a mental game now as well for these guys. It's just about making sure you do the simple things right and catching the ball and not. You see it a lot in junior footy where boys kind of tend to take off before they've actually caught the ball, and they don't always do those simple things right. The Elite Avengers might have a run down the side here. Brilliant offload and a huge fend off there as well.
Hard and mouth stuff there. Play one, offload, flirting with the sideline. As I said, they haven't even been down the other end of the field yet. Strong contact. I think that's Tuupu in the middle. They go to the right. Just one off stuff here for the Avengers. Over the top is Takiri. Comes out to this left. And they've been saved here by the referee. A penalty. Just coming off the line early there was New Era. This will be Maxim rate a kick. Just wants to find the line. And with under 15 minutes gone, this will be their first set inside New Era's half. Points here will do them the world of good as the boys try and scramble to find the football.
Yeah, a bit of a rough penalty kick out that side there. You might have to go bush bashing, and in this weather, it's not exactly something that you want to be doing too often.
They might give them the automatic 20 metres there if they want to kick to the right, kick the ball in play.
Yeah, I don't know how many spare balls we have on hand at the moment, so don't want to see too many going deep into the bush out that side. Great tackles here from New Era.
This is Purcell. Matheson finds the big body of Stowers, who's met by Sawanga. Strong contact here. Purcell. An unfortunate error for the Avengers. And their completion rate with this weather, I think they've only completed their first set of the game off the kickoff. So it's just over 10, New Era 10-0 against the Avengers. See here the scrum, it's going to come out to Tikkanau on the left here. Find some easy meters through the middle. And another penalty. Just the high contact around the neck. Gets him out of trouble on play one. Boys need to get on side here. This will be Malu. Not a bad kick here, but it's not going to go out. Unfortunate error there, taken well by the Avengers, but he's flirting with the sideline. Tackled by his own teammate to stay in. And that's well done by CUCU at the back. So now this gives the Avengers a chance. They want to get off that sideline. Taken there. And another penalty, just leaving early. Discipline costing both sides here. Just too eager to get up off the line. This will be M-rated kick. And this will be their first good ball set here. And off the side of the boot, doesn't get too many meters there. See what the Avengers can do here. They want to get into some shape. What they've been doing at training, no push here. The boys at the back, it's still working. And driven back there by New Era. That is Nelson Takai. And hit contact on the ball. It pops out. And that is another error. Any hit on the ball here in these conditions, it's going to pop out. And the New Era pumped here. Strong contact underneath the ball. Forces the error. And the Avengers looking at each other. They're not sure what to do here. Trying to complete their sets, but they're still trying to play footy and catch up here in this first half. They've got 3 on the left side if they go, they do. This is Salafia, the try scorer, skips. crowd's in the way. My apologies, that's Blake Tickenow. Nice scoop there. Spins out, finds his front. Comes to the right. Just one off here, it's a bit of a settler. They've got some shape coming. New hooker on in 14, Tyson Tai. Finds Tuamunga. Lifted in the leg there. Takiri. Just one off the ruck here, scoops back down the middle. He's got an offload in him, and he does. Pops it, there's some meters here. Taken down the left-hand side. New Era happy to throw the ball around. This is 5th and final. Comes to Kitty. Pops it in no man's land. Tapiri's chasing, forces the error. It's backwards, cleaned up at the back. Another little knock on. And that was a great little kick into no man's land from New Era. This will be a scrum. And good pressure from the number 3, Izzy Tapiri. Forces that error, and they've got a scrum right side of the post here. New Era will like their chances here. Rico Ford will feed it here. They've got a 4-2 split just from this right side of the post. They go left. Little show from the 17. That's Kitty. Plays it to Ty. Caught in the ruck there, it's slow. Milking's the call. Ty floats it out. And that's Tickenow. And it's too easy for Blake Tickenow. One off the ruck on the short side. And that is a try to New Era. That extends the score here, 14-0. And it's just some simple work from Blake Tickenow on this left-hand side. Replay will show it here. Slow play the ball, but Ty just floats it out. And just on their heels there, see you, 1v1 against his opposite number in Tickenow. He's able to get on the outside for an easy try there. And that's now New Era 14, the Avengers 0. Errors costing this Avengers side in this first half. Penalty count, both sides is up, so I think if Avengers can reduce their errors, they're in with a chance here. And it will be the try scorer trying to convert his own kick. As we see in the background, the tent's getting set up. I think that might be TC Academy, I'm not too sure, in the black and white. But again, from the same spot, he's 1 from 2 here. Comes in for the conversion and shortened to the left from Tickenow. So that keeps the score here. New Era 14, the Avengers 0, just over 4.5 remaining. And so far from New Era, we've seen some standouts. Blake Tickenow and Joey Salafia, the 2 try scorers. Some outstanding play from them on that left-hand side. You think they'll keep going back there. They're finding some joy. Avengers here will just want to force an error off this kickoff. Need some points on the board. That'll bring some confidence for this side. As again, this will be Hopewadi with the restart. Goes long into that left-hand corner. It's been the same restart every time. And that's Elijah Tuamunga off the sideline. Plays it back to Ty. Lamafa. No push, but a strong little carry in behind the ruck. That is Tuamunga, and an error. An unfortunate error, trying to get up and play the ball too quick in these conditions. Gives the Avengers some good ball here, 40 out. Running right to left here on your screen. Here at Bill Norris. So if you're just tuning in, a change of venue here for the Battle of the Bridge. West Mitchelton unfortunately rained out, and the team here at the Battle of the Bridge have worked long into the night to find us a venue, and we are on the side field here at Bill Norris. So congratulations to the team to make sure this event still goes on as the Avengers play it to the left. Little 2-pass off the scrum, trying to find a mismatch here. Taken well there by Watiri in 18. Plays it back to Hopewadi. Little scoot. And 5 and 4 are both Hopewadi and Monson and Deveda, who'll ask to play it back here. Hopewadi finds jersey 21, Thomas Jackson, and lifted, and that'll be a penalty, unfortunately. Just gone over the horizontal as we have a little push and shove here. The boys getting into it. And we don't want to see anything here. Boys on the sideline need to get away. We don't want to see any of that here at Battle of the Bridge. It was nothing too malicious. It was just a little bit over the horizontal. As the boys looking to just settle down here. Keep it on just in case. We should resume play here. Just a little bit of argy-bargy from the boys. Some strong contact throughout this game, but was just lifted over the horizontal. Should be a penalty here for the Avengers. But just a reminder of all the spectators here, just to stay clear of the field. We don't want anyone running onto the sideline here. And unfortunately, that'll be Hopewadi for that tackle. We'll sit down for a rest here. And I think that's a great call from the referee. He's going to call halftime early. I think that's the best thing for this game. With New Era up 14-0, we'll go into halftime early, let these boys cool down, and we'll bring back the second half action very soon.
And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out, yeah. The coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. They know in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target in practice, yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
And welcome back to the second half action here at the Battle of the Bridge between New Era and the Elite Avengers. Unfortunately, the second half won't commence due to the safety of the players and the spectators. The ref has called this game off just due to the tensions of both teams. So an unfortunate event here, but that will be the end of that game for the 14s and New Era and the Avengers. So that'll be the New Era team 14 over Avengers, but no second half will commence due to the safety of our players and spectators. So unfortunately with the camera here, we won't be able to change fields, so stay tuned on the live stream. Our next game will be up at 9 a.m. So thank you for tuning in. We'll be back shortly at 9 o'clock for our second round action. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grind and I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you and I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. They know in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Hutchies lives here. From big cities to regional centres and the smallest rural towns, we've been building the places Australians live, work, study, shop and play for over 100 years. When we go to a new region, we stick around. Local people, local supplies, local community. Hutchinson Builders, your truly local national builder.
And here we are, welcome back to Battle of the Bridge for Game 2 here at Bill Norris Oval. As we see here in the under-13s, we've got the Elite Avengers up against the Velocity All-Stars. The Elite Avengers rocking the green and purple, resembling the Hulk, and then we've got VAS Blue, who are in the predominantly white. So we've got here the under-13s, the Avengers at fullback, Mali, on the wings, Holyoke and Cezerzen. In the centres, Windus and Leia. In the halves, Gentles and Gostelo. In the front row, Pakia, Tatipa Lewis and Tiorangi at 9. Back row, Tupo Wichman and Tupai. And at number 13 is Pese. On the bench, Smith, Matalpu, Bensley, Smith and Wihongi. As we start this game here with the VAS kicking off. Great kick-off to start the game. And the Avengers straight away. Quick play the ball, they go down the short side, play one. Driven across. Strong contact there from Rauluni. And a great concept here, Battle of the Bridge. Just another opportunity for all the young kids out there playing rugby league to showcase their skills. And it is the 1st of December and the kids still playing rugby league, which is great to see. As they come out to the half. Little block play out the back, finds the winger. And unfortunately, he's gone without it. The 17, Kane Smith. So that is an error off the first set of the kickoff here for the Avengers. We'll have a scrum to VAS on the right side of the field here on the tram line. Some great names here in the Velocity All-Stars. This will be the number 1, Mason Larkins, feeding the scrum here. Stacking this left side, they go left. Drops it underneath. That's a strong run. I think that is O'Malley. And the 2 it is, they go left, tips it on. Dallas David finds Jack Eureka. Plays it here, they go left again. Numbers play nice and flat. 14 tips it on. That is Hudson Elliott. And we have another penalty here. Boys a bit eager, getting off the line too early. As we see VAS. Tips on off the first play. That is Mastenbrook. Still going is Mastenbrook. They'll play it here. Comes back to Ortiz. Little tip on to the 22 and Coleman. Close to the line, he's driving. Held well by Eli Jennings. Just short of the line. Drops him under, hits up Larkins. Taken well. Dallas David on the right-hand side. Early ball finds the winger. And unfortunately, the tense here on the backfield here at Bill Norris. Any decisions made is going to be tough. We're going to say that's tackled out. We've got to play the ball to the Avengers. We'll do our best with what we can here on the side field. So thanks to the team here at Battle of the Bridge, we have moved from West Mitchelton down to Bill Norris. So if there's any issues around the draw, bear with us. As the Avengers coming out of their own half. They'll be happy with defending that first set early after that error. Looking like it was going to go for an early kick. That's Quade Gostelow scrambling back behind the line. They go down the short side. Taken well there by Rauluni. Need a big carry here to get them out. And this big fella does well. Bounces out, lands on his front. They want to play the ball there. Comes back to Gostelow, kicks it on his left foot. And taken by William Rolfe. Comes back to the middle. Tackled well. Classic low tackle. And again, underneath the ball, driven back. Coleman. Stays standing though, comes to the right. Drops it off. That is Hayden Watts. Bounces out. Rolls out. This will be a quick playable. He gets up well. Plays it to Ortiz. They go left. Mastonbrook, little show on the outside. Slow here. They go left again. Lovely pill. Like this left-hand side. And that is a great line. And he's over. What a try to the 11. Joe Rauluni. Looked very dangerous early, but it was some lovely deception from the 14, Hudson Elliott, I think on that left side of the field for the Velocity All-Stars. Great start here. We'll see on the replay. It's Ortiz at 9, goes left, and it's the 14. Ball out in two hands and a lovely line for the 11 and Joe Rauluni. Able to skip away from the fullback, scores at left side of the post. That is VAS Blue up early, 4-0. Some beautiful football there from the under-13s. As we see here, this will be the number 7, Dallas David, to convert. Rocking the headgear here to convert. Should be able to throw this one over is David. Lovely strike. And David extends the score here. That is the Velocity All-Stars Blue up 6-0 early over the Elite Avengers. Here at Bill Norris Oval. Congratulations to the team. Obviously day 2 rained out at West Mitchelton due to the weather here. Still a bit wet here in the south of Brisbane here at Bill Norris, but the show goes on here. As the Avengers waiting for the T-Boy. So similar to the first game that we had here, it's been unfortunate for the Elite Avengers. They've had no ball inside the VAS half. These wet weather conditions, got to be smart. Play positions, they go left here off the restart. That finds Hayden Watts. Straight into contact, finds his man. Ortiz, David, he'll just tip it on here. That is Moby Coleman through the middle. Got some shape here early, goes straight through the hooker, it's play on, Ortiz whips it out. Tipped on from the 16, Mastonbrook. And they find some joy, he breaks out. Early tip here, they're down the left-hand side. That is Larkins. There's no one home. Can he get around? Dragged out, used momentum. That is Larkins on that left-hand side. The Avengers scrambling. Goes for a scoot from 9. Does the winger. And they've done well, the Avengers, to get back. That's Kakena there in 19. Ortiz whips it to the right. Finds Elliott. Out to, there is O'Malley. And again, the pass to the wing, they go without it. And that's a chance gone begging there, but some lovely enterprise football from the Velocity All-Stars down that left edge. Showing their attacking flair early with a shift on play 3. The Avengers back in this corner. Straight over the top of, that is Jack Eureka. What a run there from The Avengers plays it back. They go to the right. Bit of a stutter step into contact. Still finds his front. Nice little show to the right-hand side. And that very dangerous play there. Play on, says the ref. That was Pakia. Legs tackle. Coming back to the left here. Held well there by Pakia again. Straight over the middle. Turtled well to slow the play ball down. Comes out the back. This is final. Puts it up in the air. Taken well there by the 3. And Kobe Page skips in the middle. Big fend out. And Velocity struggling to get behind the ball there. A little push there at marker. Easy meters there for Larkins. Backs in the tackle. Taken well there by the Avengers. They go left. Hudson Elliott finds his man in Joe Raluni, who's been their best. A late little flop there, but it's play on. Little show there in the middle for Jack Dean. That's going to be a penalty there. Trying to slow the ruck down. See there the call from the referee. This will be Dallas David to find the line here on the backfield here at Bill Norris. That is a great touch finder. Solid 25-30 meters from David. Let's see what the Velocity All-Stars can pull up here. We're going to struggle to find the ball here on the backfield. We need some ball boys here. Trainer does well. This will be William Rolfe. Finds Elliott to the try scorer and Raluni. Hard to handle is Joe Raluni. That is Taval. Strong carry, and he's too big, too strong. That is Ulysses Taval in the 10 for the Velocity All-Stars. What a carry that is. Some impact. I don't think he started, so he's come fresh off the bench. It was Ulysses Taval. And that extends the score here for the Velocity All-Stars, 10-0 with the kick to come. As we'll see on this replay shortly. Damaging ball runner was the 10, Taval. All set up here from Joe Ralini with the quick play of the ball. Just finds the big man in Taval. Bounces off the left. Strong in the contact. Unfortunately, too big for the 6 there in Gentles. It was just a mismatch. We've got a change of kicker here now for the Velocity All-Stars. The back rower, 12, Hayden Watts. Let's see how he goes with this left foot. Great shot here from the stream team here. As Watts walks in. Easy as he does it. For Hayden Watts, extends the score here. Velocity All-Stars blue 12 over the Elite Avengers, yet to score here in the first half. And again, similar to the first game here, the Avengers, no ball down this end. Couple of penalties, couple of little errors. They'll want to find their way down this end. Points will be huge here for the Avengers on these next couple of minutes. Doesn't want to extend the score out too much with this shortened game. Once again, we're waiting for the ball here. This will be Darius Malley to restart. Goes short and finds an error here. Exactly what the Avengers would want. Get some possession down here. And that's an unfortunate area for Elliott in the wet conditions. The bouncing ball, aiming for the sideline, I think they were, was Darius Malley. Let's see what they can conjure up here. The Elite Avengers got a 4-2 split off this scrum. Whips it out to the left. Lovely time and space. Plays it out the back. Doesn't use his winger. He's just going to burn him to the corner. In the wet conditions. Stays in. Does Malley. They go to the right. That is Kilapati taken here on the left side of the field. Plays it back to Tarangi. No push, just a one-out ruck there for Big to play. Again, it looks like it's going to be one off the ruck here. They go out the back. That's Gentles, tips it on to Costello, finds his winger. Can he get it there? That's the fullback now to the wing. He juggles, bounces out. Is Bo Windus. Slippery conditions here. One off the ruck here for Tupou Wichman. That'll be fifth and final here. Last play coming for the Avengers. Comes out the back. Cross field, straight across field. And that'll be play on here. A little error there from the Avengers. Plays it quickly. David scoops out a half. We've got just a little player injured here. The refs stopped the play. He's tackled in the air there. Some dangerous play. He's going to stay on there is the number 4, Kilapati Leia. David plays it back. Strong contact and driven well. That's a tough carry from Riley Coots. Driven back well by Pakia. That is the try scorer. Ulysses Taval spins out. Looks dangerous. Plays it off the mark. Does well. Little tip on, strong carry through the middle. That's Hayden Watts. Strong meters from Hayden. He's still going, his Watts. And that's 40 meters for Hayden Watts through the middle. Lovely line. There's no push here. The 9 jumps out. That is Timaloa. And just like that, they're down the other end of the field. David finds Elliott. Gives it to Rauluni. He's taken there. They've done well, the Avengers, to get back. No half. Finds Eli Jennings. Just a bit of a settler here. This is fifth and final. Elliott scheming down the short side. They come to David. They're going to put it up here. Crossfield to Faivalu. Can't get there. And the winger. Bit cozy on the return, but he finds his way out. He's still going. And the ref has called play. And a bit of dissent there. I think he's just giving him a warning here for a bit of back chat. That's a great stuff from the referee as a warning for these young players. That'll be play on. Skips across field. And that's the 19 there in Kekena. Major Kekena plays it back off the left foot. Done well there by Timaloa to slow it down. They go left, just very one out here. Strong over the top was Rauluni. They go left. Shows under, a little double under play. Breaks through that first tackle. This is fifth and final. Not many meters here for the Avengers. I think that comes out to Costello on the left foot. Awkward side. And that is a knock on there. Unfortunately for the Velocity All-Stars. That's an unfortunate error. But a chance here for the Avengers. They'll have a scrum here on the right side of the field. Just under 8 minutes remaining here in the under-13s Avengers VAS Blue Clash. Avengers yet to score. If they stack this left side here. Got 5 on this open side of the scrum. Costello. Gentles just drops the back rower underneath. Not sure if it's a back rower, but he looks like one. Very rangy. Little scoot to the left and strong contact. That is number 12, Hayden Watts. Brilliant tackle. Shoulder right into the rib cage there as they play early. This is Faivalu. Timaloa. David finds the 18, Riley Coots. Just settles the play here. 13, Jack Dean, shows under. Gives it to the previous try scorer, into Val. And here's a big body that can move. It's big to Val. They go left. Jack Dean whips it. And that's unfortunate pass there. It goes to ground for the Velocity All-Stars. Had a chance there on that left-hand side. There was numbers, but I think it was the one, Mason Larkins. The ball not finding the target. So we see another scrum here for the Avengers. Love to see Quade Gostelow and Legend Gentles link up here in the halves for the Avengers. With ball in hand, plenty of time. Love to see them take on the line as it comes out to the 5/8 here. Shows under. Simple drop-off play. Finds his fun here through the middle. And Pakia, they pushing the outside back through the ruck. And a great legs tackle there by Dallas David. Left, it goes to the Big Ten in Katapi Lewis, or Katapa Lewis maybe. Goes to the right, Pakia runs the lead line, whips it out. A bit staggered there for the Avengers, and Darius Mali at the back. Not as fluent here, and he's found a little injury here. Contact maybe on the head. But just out of sync at the moment, the Elite Avengers. They'll want to try and find some rhythm here. As we see here, Darius Malley might come from the field. He's going to stay on. He's going to tough it out here. Changes happening, though. I think unlimited subs for this team. 5 minutes remaining. The Avengers still with the ball. Sweeps around the short side, puts it on the left foot. Just in behind in that no man's land, cleaned up well by the two there in O'Malley. I want to force an error here if they can, the Avengers. Good post-contact meters there. Marcus not square, smart to jump out, trying to find a penalty. Plays it back. He is a strong ball carrier, that number 12, Hayden Watts. And another one through the middle. Finds his way to spin out of the tackle on his front, fighting to get a quick play the ball to Val. They go right. This is David, inside 40. Lovely strike. This is going to go over Malley's head here. That is a great kick. The ball just rolls over the dead ball line there, but a strong kick from Dallas David inside the 40. This is Malley at number 1. Skips out. Plays it back. They come to this left side. Need some options here, the Avengers. That's Mata Upu. Fresh on the field. Some post-contact meters. They go to the right. Very one out here. He spins out, though. The big 14 and Noah Smith. They're just going to put it up here and hope. The fullback is there. Taken well. Trying to find some meters is Larkins. Carry on the left. This is Joe Rauluni, and he's strong. Looking for the offload. Their back row of Joe Rauluni and Hayden Watts being outstanding in this first half. Finds that mismatch there, but he's doing well as the 6. Legend Gentles on the big opposite, number 2, Atlas O'Malley. They come left. Jack Dean tips it on. Moby Coleman on this left-hand side. Still going is Moby Coleman. Hard to put down here. Numbers on the short side. If he sweeps around, they come back to the right. One off the ruck. Jack Dean still going, not held. Gets up, gets another 5 meters. This is 5th and final. They go right to Dallas David. Puts it on the ground. It's going to sit up. And that is Darius Malley. We can't see here in the corner. The tents here with the rain. We'll see what comes of it. Taken here in the corner. It's hard to see here on the live stream. The Avengers stuck in that bottom left-hand corner. I think this is play 3, guessing from those previous tackles, and he's had a little error there. The ref's going to say play on. It's a very lucky call for the Avengers. Finished off by Coleman over the top. This will be 4, 1 off the ruck. Driven back by Rauluni and Dean. This is 5th and final. Comes to the left here. This is Gentles. Not the greatest kick here. Cleaned up by Hollyoak. Finds his way to the middle. And this is going to be a great start to the set here, as you think this will be the final set of the first half for the Velocity All-Stars. Coleman. Inside chop there. A little bit dusty there was the defender as they go left. Elliott finds the ground. Bit of footwork there from the 4, and Eli Jennings, and he's found his way through. Ankle tapped. Cleaned up there by Kekena. And that was unlucky for the 4, Eli Jennings. Some lovely feet down that left-hand side of the field. This is Joe Rauluni. Chop there. This will be the final play coming, you'd think, for the Velocity All-Stars. Comes back out to David. Out the back to his 6. Floats it over the top. Finds the 5. In Trey Fauvulu. The siren might sound here. He's still going. It's Trey Lyrics. Fauvulu. David down the right-hand side. Long ball. And we can't see what's going on here. And we're going to say it's a try to the right-hand corner. Unfortunate for the tent. In the way. We'll trust the referee there. And the crowd's applause. And they score right on the stroke of half-time in that right-hand side. We might have to talk to the team about moving those tents for our viewers at home. But nonetheless, that is a try in the right-hand corner to the Velocity All-Stars. That extends the score here 16-0 with the kick to come. I think we're going to go back to Dallas David for the conversion from this right-hand side, right in the corner too. This will be a tough one to finish the half. What we've seen here, the team running left to right on your screen has had the advantage in the first half. I'm not sure if it's the weather conditions or if the field is running downhill, but both teams here for the first half had the advantage running left to right on our screen. As you see here, the halfback who's been strong, Dallas David for the Velocity All-Stars. Takes his headgear off for this strike. He kept it on for the first kick. See the view here as the rain starts to come down here at Bill Norris. Dallas David going through his routine here as he walks in. And that is a great strike from the 7, Dallas David. And that is a great way to end the half of VAS Blue. That is now 18-0. We'll be back with the second half action coming up shortly. we're back here for the second half action in the under-13s. We've still got the Velocity All-Stars up against the Elite Avengers with a comfortable 18-0 lead here. But we're going to see if this left to right makes a difference for the Avengers. Both games have been played on this field here at Bill Norris. We've seen an advantage running left to right on your screen. As Patia plays it back. The Velocity All-Stars in white and the Elite Avengers rocking the green and purple look. As we see here, another great carry from the 22, Moby Coleman. Driven back here. Plays it back. Not much push up, and that's some strong contact underneath the ball. Any contact on the ball in this wet weather, it's going to force an error. And this is the Avengers through Noah Smith. Gets a penalty. This is Tarangi in 9. This is a huge opportunity for the Avengers early in this second half. Straight off the tap. Strong carry from Mataupu. Plays it back to Tarangi. Fakes under out the back on this left side. Lovely little short ball, but tough in these conditions to catch the ball in the line. That was Gentles to his back rower. To play. And if you're a back rower, you'd love just some early ball there. Catching into contact, always tough, especially in these conditions. But I think that's their go there. They need some more ball for the halves, the Avengers, in Gosselo and Gentles. Just out a bit wider. A bit of confusion off the scrum, David. Again, beautiful hit underneath the ball for the Avengers. This is Bo Windus. And again, another error, but there'll be no advantage. This will see the Avengers with a scrum in the middle of the field. We can see here they're already talking the halves, trying to link up here. 4-2 split. Middle of the field. The Avengers, they need some points here to start off this second half. We've got Gostello, Windus on this right-hand side. Takes it from the back of the scrum. Is Noah Smith. That's the 11 in Tupou Wichman. Against his opposite number in Rauluni. That's a great battle here. Comes to the right in Gosselo. Long ball to Windus. Gives it to his winger. And we can't see again in this corner. But by the reactions, I'm going to say that they've been bundled into touch. This is going to be the Velocity All-Stars to play the ball. An unfortunate error there for the Avengers. Early possession in this second half. Unable to come away with points. As you see on the stream here, the rain still coming down here at Bill Norris. I think that is Jack Dean, the 13. It's been solid through the middle for Velocity. David finds his 5'8". Patia, little offload. And that is the winger down the sideline. He's beaten his man, coming across. A little bit of a goose. Taken there by the collar. That is Trey Lyrics. Faivalu plays it to the left. Scoots from 9. Easy meters through the middle and contact through Mataupu. Lovely play the ball. They go left. A little bit of a juggle. He holds it. They find themselves left side of the post. He's still going. And that is a try for the Velocity All-Stars. We'll find the name, but I think that might be Moby Coleman. We'll confirm. But it was the effort from the winger down that right-hand sideline, the number 5, Trey Lyrics, Faivalu. As we see here, Ortiz plays it. He juggles it here. He's able to get around the middleman, and they just lose grip there of the contact up top. And it is that number 22, Moby Coleman. Too strong for the Avengers. And that is now the Velocity All-Stars. 22, the Avengers still yet to score. This should be another easy conversion for Dallas David to extend the score. And you think 4 converted tries might just be enough for Velocity over the Avengers here, but still Plenty of time left. And he decides to keep the headgear on here. The 7, Dallas David. Walks in. Lovely strike of the ball. And that is now Velocity All-Stars 24, the Elite Avengers 0. And still see points here in the Avengers. They just need to get that Haas connection going. Find some of their back rowers. Tupo Wichman and Tupai, the 11 and 12 for the Avengers. I think there's some points on the edge for them. But just very one out off the ruck so far. As the ball's coming back up to halfway. It's the crowd trying to find some cover here at Bill Norris Oval. This is Quade Gostelow with his left foot. Picked up well by David. And another big contact underneath the ball, causing havoc here for both teams in these conditions. This is Tarangi. One off the ruck to the big man. I think that is the 10. Kadapa Lewis still going. And he's reached out. The ref is there. And that is a try for the number 10, Khalil Kadapa Lewis. All effort, that try there from the number 10. Gets the Avengers on the board. It's the same here. He shrugs out at 1. He's still pumping his legs as the big number 10 finds his way and reaches out with the right arm. And they're pumped on the sideline. They still think they're in here with a chance with plenty of time left on the clock. But that is the number 10, Khalil Kadapa Lewis. Gets the Avengers on the board. They'll want to convert this one here quick, the Avengers. This is Quade Gostelow. Converts it quickly. That is now 24-6. It's a lovely effort there from the number 10, Khalil Kadapa Lewis. And with just over 17 and a half here. 3 tries in it. They'll need to convert every try they score to tie the game here. So still 3 converted tries behind. The Velocity All-Stars in no rush here to get the tee or the ball back to the middle. As the rain is coming down here. The boys doing well in these conditions. As Setu Patia goes high, short and high. Contestable, but taken well by Bo Windus. The umbrellas out in force here. Scoot there, but a loose carry from Tupo Wichman from half. Sees Velocity All-Stars here with the ball. Slow playable. They're all offside, the Avengers. They need to get back onside. This could be a penalty here. Patia tips it on to Coleman, previous try scorer. As the rain comes down here, strong contact on Riley Coots. Still going, spins out. Able to wrestle though, back onto his back here. They'll play it back to the number 9 in Timaloa. Goes left. This is Mastenbrook. A little bit of a skip, 2-step, pops the ball. Finds themselves here in the left-hand tram. There's numbers on the short side. They've got options. They think they'll go through Hudson Elliott. Scoots out at 9, goes the other way. Through the middle, he's going to be held up by his number 12, Sammy Steele Tupai. They go right, Patia. Off his left foot, floats it over the top, and that is a try in the right wing. And unfortunately, the ref is going to call a forward pass there. Some lovely lead-up play from Setu Patia. But the ball over the top in the left-hand mitt has been called forward, so the Avengers escape one there. As they're in their left-hand carry. But that is going to be a one-on-one strip called here, a penalty. Too many in the tackle. Are they going to kick it out? They need to kick it out. They're not going to. They need meters here. They're just going to tap here and play on. With a big run through the middle there for the Avengers. Plays it to the right. Again, one off the ruck here, but that is Tupe Wichman in the 11. Love to see some early ball for him on his fullback. They kick early on the left foot. It's Quade Gosselo. And a big call here. It's paid off for him here. The little kick in the no man's land. They forced an error. Referee right on the spot. A little double knock on, so it's going to be a scrum here to the Avengers. So Gosselo chasing points. Play to kick. I don't mind it. They found possession and back here on their side against the All-Stars. Any kick here along the ground is going to be tough to scoop up. Gosselo feeds it, comes to the left. That is a 19 for Kenner. And again, a little error here. The weather kicked early by Patia, no one home. He's chasing through. Rugby union style, there might be a little penalty. Comes off the leg, kicked again, but either way, playing to the conditions. They've got the Avengers down in their own half. They've done well to get back. Marker comes out, chases Kekena. Good effort there from William Rolfe. Rauluni at marker. Just a little settler here. One off the ruck here. And that's another error here to the Avengers. The importance of possession here in these conditions. As O'Malley takes one up here. The rain is pouring here at Bill Norris. They go out the back. David, little double pump. And a penalty here. The Avengers offside. David goes quick. Quick tap. Think he's going to get there, and he does. And that is a try to the number 7, Dallas David. Some quick thinking from the halfback there. The Avengers offside. And he's done well there, the 7. Quick tap. Some great play from the halfback as it is bucketing down here at Bill Norris. As we see on the replay, quick thinking from the 7. Gets the tap, goes to the right, ball in 2 hands. And a bit of a touch dive there. He finds his way to the line. Winded in the process. As that's now Velocity All-Stars Blue 28, the Elite Avengers 6. There's another change of goal kicker here for the Velocity All-Stars. I think this might be the number 1, Mason Larkins. Beautiful strike as the flags go up. A beautiful kicking display from the Velocity All-Stars. 3 different goal kickers, all converting. That is now 30 points to 6. As we see on the stream here, the Battle of the Bridge. Absolutely pouring here at Bill Norris. It'll be interesting tactic here if they go low, and they do. Gosselo trying to find the sideline. And a great play from the opposite number 7, Quade Gosselo, playing to the conditions, going low and short. Finds an error on the scoop. This will be Avengers on the other side of halfway with a scrum. As you see the amount of umbrellas here at Bill Norris. Bunnings, umbrellas galore. As the Avengers go left, Gosselo feeds Gentles. Early kick on play 1. They're chasing through. And that's well cleaned up by Mason Larkins in the wet. Smart play just to dive on it. The ball's been grounded, so he'll play it back. This should be a dropout underneath the post. And you think, apologies for the break and play. The weather not only causing havoc for the players, but the commentary team as well. Some lovely hands. Back for the Velocity All-Stars. Hayden Watts will play it to the left. That's Mastenbrook. And a loose carry here, cleaned up by the Avengers through the 17. Kane Smith. Another opportunity here down the other end for the Avengers. As they come right. No push on the outside, just one off the ruck there for Tupou Wichman. He'll play it here, just the left side of the post. Comes out the back to Gostelow. Whips it long left to right, finds Windus. Gives it to his winger in the 19. Kekena. And we can't see what's going on again. The 10s helping the spectators. It comes back to Gostelow. Finds Pakia. That's Chad Pakia in the middle. Right side of the post. Tarangi. Finds his way to the try line. And that is Harlan Tarangi, the number 9. Some smart work there from the hooker. Just a bit of lazy defense there at marker and A defender. Sees Harlan Tarangi. An easy try from 9, the little dive over. As we see here, Quade Gostelow going for the early kick. Then unfortunately hits the post. They need all their tries to be converted. Probably need to settle himself there a little bit, Quade Gostelow, but that now takes the score to Velocity All-Stars 30, the Avengers 10. Still 20 points behind here. And the All-Stars here, happy to take time off the clock. Like to see what they do here if they're going to go short again and low at the sideline. There's a bit of gap between the center and winger here. They go long. Finds Noah Smith, and he's dropped it right there in these conditions. Tough there for the big man in the 14, Noah Smith. Forces the error as we see the fields here start to get some puddles here. It'll be interesting what the team do here. No lightning here, but just heavy rain. As the Velocity All-Stars trying to figure out who's in the scrum. Larkins will feed it. They're just getting another second rower in. Picked up at the back by Jack Dean. Little offload, Dallas David. Little show on the outside. Very dangerous, the 7 here, Dallas David. Plays it back. Dean, Patia, drops underneath. Finds the contact. He's going to get there too. And that is a try to the number 12, Hayden Watts, who's been damaging all morning here for the Velocity All-Stars. The number 12, Hayden Watts. Too big, too strong. Scores next to the post here. Unfortunately, there'll be no replay on that one, but the number 12, Hayden Watts. Lovely little play from Dallas David as the water here at the commentary team. Pouring down here. And we'll see here Mason Larkins look to extend the score. Lovely striker of the ball is the number 1, Mason Larkins. They obviously have a few kickers in this side with the Velocity All-Stars sharing the rounds. Comes in, keeps it low, but that is a try from Hayden Watts, converted through the number 1, Mason Larkins. That is now the Velocity All-Stars 36, the Avengers 10, with just under 2.5 remaining. I feel as if there'll be more points here. There's going to be errors as Quade Gostelow successful on his other restart, going low. Goes to the side again. It's done well. This is going to skid. Picked up in the headgear there for the Velocity All-Stars. Strong carry down this left-hand side, just under 2 here. The rain slowly going away here. Patia pops it to Coleman. Skips on the outside. Moby Coleman still going. Bounces out. Finds his front. Some easy meters there for 22 Coleman. Timaloa out the back. Overrun the play there. Finds Setu Patia. This kid can move. Comes back to the left. A little bit of a scoot from Timaloa. 5th and final here. Plays it back. Patia puts it on the left boot. Comes across field. William Rolfe chasing and times his contact well on the winger. William Rolfe. It's just over 1 minute here. Let's see if the Avengers can score. Put some points. Gostelow whips it out. Some strong contact there on the 19. Major Kikena. Plays it back to Gostelow. One off the ruck here. It's been the theme all morning for the Avengers. Easy pickings for the All-Stars. Gostelow at 9. Off to the left. Bounces out. Driven back. Strong from Velocity. That's 22 Moby Coleman. And Hayden Watts. And just a little error there. The conditions, unfortunate for both teams, but that is full time here in the under-13s. Velocity All-Stars 30 over the Elite Avengers 10. With limited time remaining, the refs called it early. Some outstanding play there from the Velocity All-Stars, especially their back rowers, Joe Rauluni and Hayden Watts. Some strong performers, but my man of the match there would probably go to the number 7, Dallas David. Led the team around the park very well. Great kicking game. Congratulations, Velocity All-Stars. 36 over the Elite Avengers 10.
Hutchies lives here. From big cities to regional centres and the smallest rural towns, we've been building the places Australians live, work, study, shop and play for over 100 years. When we go to a new region, we stick around. Local people, local supplies, local community. Hutchinson Builders, your truly local national builder.
And welcome back to our 10 a.m. matchup. We have now got the under 11s on show here. The Velocity All-Stars up against the Elite Avengers. Velocity rocking the white and the Elite Avengers in the red and blue. A great kit there from the Avengers team there. So under 11s, we're going to be doing 25-minute halves as the rain has stopped here at Bill Norris. And a big shout out to the team of the Battle of the Bridge, being able to find a new venue. So previously day one on Friday was at West Mitchelton, and unfortunately due to the weather, day two was rained out, and we have moved from the north side down to the south side here at Bill Norris Beanley. So a big shout out to the team for the organisation of getting the event up and running. As we see here, kickoff about to start. The Velocity All-Stars in the white, the Elite Avengers in the red and blue. And we've got the bibs on play here as they go short into the sideline. And a great start for Velocity. Finds the line. I'm going to say that's the half in Burton. Great kick from Burton. And a bit of confusion here. I think it's just going to be a play the ball. No scrum. But we're looking, I think, for a touchy on the sideline. So both teams here need to nominate a sideline official. And we just don't have one, I think, on that side of the field. So the referee's just stopping play. Needing a touchy. We found one here on our side, and we've got another one now. Referee's happy to play on. This will be a little drop play to the big number 10 in Ray Samoa for the under 11s. Very slow play the ball. Done well by the opposite player there to slow the play the ball down. Burton drops it back underneath to Val. Driven back well by the 10 in Tuamanga for the Avengers. Another slow play the ball here. Sweeper goes to the left-hand side. Links up with the 1. And that is Leo Wicks in the 11 for the Velocity All-Stars. They go left again. And goes without it. And that's an error there for Velocity. So Avengers will get their first chance of the ball here in this first half here at Beanley. Plays it back to Piatow. And an error there from the number 10 in Tuamanga. Sees the All-Stars back with the ball. And that's the big number 8, Fa'amoe. And the under 11s here got some shape. They go right to their first receiver. Little inside ball to the 13. And Penne comes right. This is Burton. Links up with Rutene. Plays short to Talval. Floats it over the top. Crowd in the way here, the spectators. The crowd is still here despite the weather. Velocity with it. Spears. Halves linking up. Feeds it through to the 10. And Ray Samoa. Taken well by the Avengers. By Sabritsky. Up slowly, they go left. Out the back. Lovely little ball to the back rower. Leo Wicks, but defended well. Need some quicker play the balls here. Half puts it on the toe. It's going to sit up in the wet. And driven back there by Velocity. Some good work from the boys in the bibs there. The first receiver in the dummy half. That is Spears and Burton. They get a repeat set here for the 11s. As we see the Avengers here. Look for the sideline. He's done well. Forces an error. Picked up by the Avengers down this left-hand side. Dummy half scrambling to get in the position. Little inside ball, lays it off. Taken comfortably. Some good line speed here by the Avengers. Tips it back on the inside. And that's going to be a forward pass, unfortunately, for Alugia for the Avengers. It's going to be a play the ball. Velocity straight on the attack. Finds the big 8 in Jackson Farmoe. Very slow play the ball. Given the benefit of the doubt in the first set, but the penalty has now come. And he's going to take another carry. Big Jackson Farmoe. They go left. Finds the 13 in Penne. Scrambles out, trying to play it quick. One marker, they go left again. Pops it out the back, lovely little block play. He's gonna find the line there. Can he get there, the 3? Pops it back on the inside. That is Falau. Taken well in the corner there. Dummy half has a look. Comes back to the first receiver. Finds a 10 in Ray Samoa. Rumbling and tumbling. It takes 3, 4 to get him down. They've done well to slow the play the ball. Half is there. Finds big Jackson Farmoe. And he is too big for the Avengers. That is the number 8, Jackson Farmoe. Geez, he's going to be unstoppable close to the line. Rocking the pink skins. Scores it under the post for the Velocity All-Stars. With all the possession here, finally get points on the board. And they've gone straight through their number 10 and their number 8, the 2 biggest bodies on the field. Ray Samoa plays it, and it's just Jackson Farmoe. Does well to get low. Too strong for AJ Benedict. And the conversion, unfortunately, is waved away. So that'll remain 4-0 for Velocity over the Avengers. Rocking a great kit as the Avengers side in the blue and red. And fortunately for us, the rain has gone away for now. But it won't come up on the screen as much, but there is puddles on this field everywhere. So they're going to do well. No T, I think it's going to be a drop kick here. He's just punted it. Play on here, and it finds a puddle. And it gives it to Taleoa. Still going. Tips it onto the 4. That's Moses Berv down the right-hand sideline. He's still going. Chasing is the 16. And that is a try to the number 4, Moses Berv. Awesome stuff there from the Velocity All-Stars straight off the kickoff. The number 2 links up with the 4 and Moses Berv. And they've gone the full length off the restart. And it's some lovely work from the number 2. Skips on the outside as Talioa links up with his center, Moses Berv. And he's gone 60 of the best down this right-hand side to score. As you see here on the replay, questionable pickup and pass there. But it's Talioa skips away. And supporting on the outside, unselfish here, tips it on to the 4, Moses Berv. And he strides away, the big right center. Extends the score here, Velocity 8, the Avengers 0. As the conversion off the post there. I think that is Burton in the yellow bib. So only 8-0 here, but a try off the restart. Some great work from Talioa to Moses Berv. Some beautiful play. Well done. Restart to play here. And it's just a kick as well. Kicked it straight back to the number 2, I think. He's fighting. Taken this time by Talioa, and the Avengers able to stop him as they go left. Ruteni underneath. Some strong contact this time as well from Benedict. Slow play the balls here. The 9 trying to push him off. They go left, fakes inside. Tip on there from Fa'amaui, the big man. Lifts the leg, no penalty. But they're doing well, this Avengers side, to slow the play the ball down. Shows right, comes back to the left. The big 8, Fa'amaui, ball playing down this left-hand side. Popped back on the inside to the 11, Leo Wicks. Still play on. Fa'amaui toying with the defense straight over the bib. Wants a clean play the ball here. And he gets a penalty. The effort of trying to get up quickly. Lovely play from Jackson Fa'amaui. And he wants to go again. Needs to time his run. They go left. Gives it underneath. That's the 11, Leo Wicks. Good work from the left side back rower. Plenty of carries. Pushes off the marker. They come back to the right. That is now Penne. Drop down underneath. Some space too. Finds a puddle. Fakes the short side. Comes back to the right. Gives it again to Jackson Fa'amaui. Lovely hands to tip it on. Finds Falau. Offload. Covered up there from the Avengers. I think that is Trey Williams. Comes back to the bib. Finds the 10. Ray Samoa. Still playing through the middle here. Numbers both sides of the ball. They go left to their first receiver. Lovely little show. Could be a penalty, but Trey Williams again covering across. Go down the short side. Feeds it through. This will be play on, and that is a try. Great put down from the left center. I think that is, we'll see who it is there for the Velocity All-Stars. Can't see a number. But a great put down in the conditions. I think it is Hugo Lockyer. We'll confirm. But we see there they go left. The 9 puts it through the line there and reaching out with one hand is the number 3. It is Hugo Lockyer. What a put down from the left center in the condition, and outstanding play. And another tough conversion here. A little bit wide for Velocity. And unsuccessful there for Velocity. So the score remains 12-0 over the Avengers. 0 from 3. As the rain again starts to come down here at Bill Norris. But I can't believe that put down. Might have been Kobe Spears able to feed it through from 9. But to be able to dive with the one hand out in these conditions and ground the ball. Some lovely play from the number 3, Hugo Lockyer. As the rain is on and off here. T-Boy does well to keep it on. And the big Goosey into contact, but taken well was the Avengers. They go left, the rain is pouring here at Bill Norris. Little tip onto that left. Leo Wicks looks to offload. Bit of a loose carry. Plays it back down the short side. As the commentary team trying to figure out this weather. The rain is coming straight into the commentary box as the big fella breaks out of the tackle, but the loose carry there for Mason Green. He's looked dangerous coming on here from the bench. And another big body for the Avengers. Chopped well on the inside there by, I think it was Penne. They come to the right, drops it underneath again. Trey Williams goes left, takes underneath. Trying to find some meters here at the Avengers. They're going a little bit sideways. They need to punch through with some support. Taken here, you can see on the screen the conditions. Well played there by Masters. The ball finds the puddle to the number 5, to Rangi Gentles. This is 5th and final. You just want to put it up, test the wingers. And he does well there on the left-hand side in first receiver and driven back. That's our man again in the 11, Trey Williams. Drops it underneath. They love that play, the All-Stars. That's Jackson Farmoe, previous try scorer. A lot of minutes here in the first half for big Farmoe. They go to the left. Drops it underneath, just keeping them honest there. That is Leo Wicks. Love to continue to drop players underneath. Rutene. Some good little feet there to find his way through the line. Fighting to get up here. No penalty. That was Taval. Comes to Rutene. Drops one off. Finds Berv, the big right centre. The ball unfortunately comes out in these conditions. But would love to see Moses Berv in some space. Saw him earlier in the half. Down this right-hand sideline, going 60. As the Avengers gain possession through that error. And monstered there is Benedict. Plenty of numbers in the tackle. Nice slow play the ball here for velocity. They come back to this left. Little tip on. To the right. Wearing the 5, ball playing a little bit. They get a bit of a tip on. Bit of change of pace there for the Avengers. That is some nice hands to get to the middle of the field. Fakes underneath. Gives it out to the big man. Bumpers up. Some post-contact meters there. Does well to play the ball, but no error called. It's play on. Good inside pressure there from Marker. Able to come across. This is 5th and final. I just want to put it in the air. Try and force an error. Falau. Little show on the outside. Taken well. Sweeper comes around. Finds the pink headgear. Bustles up as the 15. I think that's Jaden Toller. Headgear on headgear. Comes to the right. Shows on the inside. Loves that little stutter step as the 12. Talval. Comes back to the right. No runners there. Hits Berv. Pressure's on him, but he still finds some meters. Trying to squirm his way out in the water. First receiver tips it on. The big Goosey in the contact again. And he's driven back. I think that's Elijah Unasa. Goosey in the contact. They go left. It's 5th and final. Puts it on the toe. It's going to find the winger. Sits up in the wet. And it's an error there from the winger. The ball doesn't roll, gets stuck in the puddle. And he tries to pick it up cleanly, but unfortunately the refs saw an error for the Avengers. Still 6 minutes here. Velocity All-Stars could extend the score. Leo Wicks comes underneath, back to the 19, Elijah Unasa. Still going with that goose. Not held. Play on Sakor. Still fighting for meters is Unasa. It's going to come back here to Burton. Little inside ball to the 11, Leo Wicks. Loves an offload. And the referee is going to say knock on. Leo Wicks, you need to be supporting him. Always got the one hand carry out, looking to play with the offload, but the error comes. The Avengers get the ball. Big Trey Williams off the right foot. Breaks out. He's being dangerous. Pops it out to the first receiver. There's space here if they get it, and they do. Playing footy here are the Avengers in the wet. 3 offloads in that phase of play. Piatow. Williams, little show, tips it on into the line. He's got all the skills as the 11. Comes back out. Early kick here. And chasing, but the ball holds up in the weather. Falau cleans up, but tackled well. The half just gets there. Plays it to the right. Takes a run here. No runners back yet. Slowed down there from the 6, Benji Cashmore. Fakes it to Cashmore. The hooker goes for himself. Does a little run as the sun comes out here. Still plenty of puddles on the field. That's Britannia to the Big 10, Ray Samoa. Rumbling and tumbling down that left-hand side. Plays it cleanly. Comes to the right. That's Penne through the middle. 5th and final coming. The halves might link up here in Burton and Rutene. Comes to Burton. Kicks it across field. Cleaned up well there by the winger. Makes the first man miss. The Bunnings umbrella's in the way here. Look at them all. Staying out of the sun now. Plays it. First receiver a little bit deeper. Tips it on. Beautiful contact there from the 15. Jaden Tola. Samoa over the top. Drops him back underneath. I think this is where their points are going to come from for the Avengers. Is Remus J. Alungia. Bit of speed there. And a bit too hard into the chest there. Forces an error. Cleaned up there by Coldy Penny. Plays it, they come right. This is Rutene. Finds the big man in Jackson Farmoe. But an error there in contact from the Avengers 10. Tuamanga. Ball and all tackle. Done well there. The number 10. Breeze Tuamanga. 2.5. It goes without at the 15. Velocity All-Stars putting some pressure on them, and it's going to be an error there. So they're going to get a chance here to put more points on the board. Velocity All-Stars. It's going to come back here to the number 8. No, it doesn't. They go left. Finds the 15. Jaden Tola. Got to be careful there with the lifting of the legs in the under 11s. Plays it back to the right. This is Burton. Finds his halves partner. But the ball just goes behind his left shoulder. A little knock on here. And that is halftime here in the under 11s. We have the Velocity All-Stars up 12-0 over the Elite Avengers. Stay tuned, second half action coming up shortly.
Yeah, oh yeah, the beat
adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something, my focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day one. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding, and I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you when I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we balling out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt.
Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
And welcome back here to the second half action of the under-11s. Battle of the Bridge. We are at Bill Norris, the Velocity All-Stars. 3 unconverted tries, 12-0 over the Avengers. And chop there was Ray Samoa on the return off the kickoff. They've come out aggressive here, the Avengers. That's Penny with the ball. Looking for a penalty. Quick play the ball. They come left. Fakes underneath, and a good little line there for the left back rower. I think that is Leo Wicks. It is the 11. Very good player is Leo Wicks. The 9 jumps out. Markers aren't there. Easy meters. That might be 6 to go here. And the ref, unfortunately, in his position, you can see the player pleading. It was knocked down. I think it was. So this will be the Avengers. First set of the second half. Big Trey Williams. Geez, he's been good. Both 11s, Leo Wicks and Trey Williams in this 11s game. Finds Tuamunga. See Lennox Knight on in 14 now for the Avengers. And he gets a penalty, does the 10, Tuamunga. Right in the middle of the field. I don't think they'll kick it out. Tuamunga just says, I want to have another carry, and he does. The big man finds his front, plays it back. They go left, the Avengers. Knight tips it on to Benedict. We'll come back to this right. To Lalau. I think that's Lalau. We'll confirm there when he gets up to play the ball, but he's got some speed. They tried kicking for him early. And they kick early here. Down into this right side of the field. Umbrella's in the way. Scooped up at the back by the 14. That's Faust. Tex Faust with some great meters. And come back to the left where the return was from. Aggressive carry. That's the number 8, Jackson Farmoe, the try scorer. He gets an offload. Over the big man. Gets out of the ruck. Comes to the right. Tries to take it in one hand. I think that was the opposite front rower. Needed the 2 hands out there to take the ball. Little show there from the Avengers. Rocking the mullet there. That's the 6. Benji Cashmore comes to the left. And some strong contact there. On Tuamunga. Bounces out. They go left. The first receiver finds big Trey Williams. Over the first defender. Still going. It'll be hard to stop close to the line. Trey Williams, if they can find him the ball. They go left. Lennox Knight fakes one under. Intercepted by the number 4, Moses Berv. It's going to be shut the gate here for Moses Berv. This will be his second of the day. And the dive to finish. Great work from Moses Berv. Gets into the passing lane. And his second of the day. Goes 70 odd meters under the post. As we see on the replay here, Lennox Knight shows under. Looks to go long. And the 4, Moses Berv, gets into the passing channel. Look at the strides on the young man. Gets away. And the dive to finish in the puddle. That's one for the highlight reel of the Battle of the Bridge. Moses Berv, what a finish. And the conversion waved away there. The 0-4, the Velocity All-Stars. So the score remains 16-0 over the Avengers. And we're just commenting on the dive into the pool here at Bill Norris. The soft landing for Moses Berv. That is his second of the day. As the rain looks like it's passed for now here at Bill Norris. We could be good to go for the rest of the day. We start to see some sunshine here at the Battle of the Bridge. A bit of issues there with the tape around the young man's boots here as we see the restart of play. They've got a tee onto the ground now. Gone short. It's gone low, but it's scooped up there by the 21. I think that's Maddox Taval. They come down the short side. There's not much room there. But they're able to stop the front rower there in Jackson Farmoli. Bit of confusion there, but he comes back underneath. I think that's Penne, and he's found his way through. That's a great carry. And that is the 13 Penne. Lovely meters through the middle. As they go wide now, they find Ray Samoa, able to bounce out. Can he get an offload? And unfortunately offside from that Penne carry. Gives Velocity All-Stars the penalty. And some good field position here. The tap needs to come up with the referee. And he's going to have another run here, the big fella. Samoa. They fake him again. They go left. Leo Wicks comes under and finds the opposite 8. Jackson Farmoli. Some good shape there for the 11s. They come left. Fakes it over. Shows and goes. Cashmore doesn't fall for it. Able to defend the bib. They come back to the right side of the post. That's the 8. Jackson Farmoli. Too big. He's going to get there. And he's over. That is Jackson Farmoli. That is his second of the day. And this will look great on the highlights reel for young Jackson Farmo. He is over. Rocking the pink skins. Too big, too strong. That far out. And the penalty gives them all the ball down this end. Beats 1, beats 2, just shrugs them off. Referee right on the spot. And the big 8. Young Jackson finds his way. That is now the Velocity All-Stars 20. Elite Avengers still yet to score in this game as we see New Era warming up in the background. That's the under-14s. They had a good win in the first game over the Avengers as well. That's the first conversion of the day for Velocity in the 11s. That is now 22-0. Just over 15 and a half remaining. And the errors and penalties here for the Avengers. Struggling here at Bill Norris. In these conditions, you can't give up the ball inside your own half. The teams here will make you pay. But it's a great concept here, Battle of the Bridge. Great to see all the young boys and girls participating, and that's a great kickoff here. They've gone long, but taken well by Rutene. And I think that is Elijah Umasa with the goosey in the contact. Comes this left, a little tip on. It's a 3 pass, they go wide. Keeps the legs pumping, post-contact meters. Good here for Velocity. Plays it cleanly. Half scoots out from the play of the ball. Good meters. It's going to leave him on the ground. No marker again. They come left. Fakes underneath. Long ball out wide. He's kicked it ahead. It's Hugo Lockyer. And that'll be unfortunately offside there. Yes, that's the call from the referee. The ball not finding its mark from the halves to Hugo Lockyer. Both centres for this Velocity side look like movers. Would love to see Hugo Lockyer get some more ball as well. As it's a change over here through the penalty. And that's the Avengers 10 in Tuamanga in the headgear. Great play the ball. Juggled there. Able to make the first man miss. But over the top. On the 13 there, Tauriki. play some football here, the Avengers. What have they got? That is Knight. Tips it on to Benedict. The line is up in the face there. Moses Berv took the intercept early. Looking for another one. They go down the short side. Knight. Skips out of Berv. This is 5th and final. It's going to come back to Lennox Knight on the right foot. Cleaned up well there by Leo Wicks, the back rower. Didn't have to be there, but he's done well to cover to help his teammate out. And he's hard to put down as Leo Wicks. The half gets there, they go left. Drops it underneath. And some strong contact there from the Avengers. The hair flowing, that is number 20, Maddox Churton. Good hit on the ball. And again, a little error there from Velocity. I think that's Braxton Leopi. The big body in 18. Went without the ball there. The Avengers back on the attack here. That's Carter. Salval comes back to Knight. Off the right foot is the fullback. In Lotti. Hasn't seen much ball, the fullback there for the Elite Avengers. Could be some damage there, but the 12 goes without it. Lugia. And that is going to be a change over here to the Avengers. As we will stop play here, we've got a player down injured. The trainer is on the field. Both teams able to make some subs here on the sidelines for their players. Velocity probably happy to have this little rest here, up 22-0. The player goes back into play. The Avengers making some subs. So it's going to be play on here. This will be Leopi to play it. Comes the first receiver, a little tip on Moses Berv through the middle. Looking for some work. Here's the center. 2 try scorer for today. No marker. Hooker jumps out. Easy meters there. Able to offload it back to that man Berv. Tips it on. No one on the outside, but pops it out the back. Play on's the call. Cleaned up by Falau. Little short side raid here. Little 2-on-1. Back on the inside to Falau. Nothing there. I want to be careful there as Zabriskie lifting the leg. And the penalty's been given. And I believe it is for lifting that leg. And Velocity going to find the line here, trying to get some easy meters. Probably happy to slow this play clock down. This will be Burton. Finds an easy 10 meters there for the penalty kick to the sideline. They've got some width here, Velocity. This will be Spears. Finds Burton, drops one underneath. Little double play, that's Penny through the middle, who's been strong, the 13 for Velocity. I've liked him as a player. Comes back out to the left, Burton. Tips it on. Finds Taval in the headgear. Play is slow, options both sides, they come left. Drops him under, looking for runners is the half. He shows it himself. And it's another penalty here against the Avengers. I think just offside here on that right side. Got to make sure they get back with the referee here, Avengers. Giving away too many penalties. Goes himself. Referee's on the spot. It's short here. That's Faust. Gives it out to the left.
Guys, can I get you to stand out of the way?
And unfortunately, we can't see that, but it is a try to the Velocity All-Stars. The crowd
It's the one try in that corner.
in the way there. And unfortunately, we don't get to see the put down, but Velocity go over for another here. And it might be the number 5, Mason Potter. We'll see again on the replay if we can get it. It's the 14, Tex Faust. Lops it over to the 3, Hugo. And I think unselfishly he's given it to his winger and Mason Potter. But that's all good. The Velocity go over. extend the score here now. 26-0 over the Avengers. Just over 8.5 remaining. Would love to see the Avengers just get on the board, build some confidence, have some fun here. And the conversion just to the right side of the post here. So the score remains Velocity 26. The Avengers yet to score here in this game in the under 11s. Coming up next in our 11 a.m. time slot, we've got New Era up against the Velocity All-Stars in the under 14 boys. That's going to be a cracker of a game. New Era will want to build on their first game performance against the Avengers. Stay tuned for that one coming up next in the under 14s division. As Velocity clean up the ball here. That's Churton at marker. Drops underneath Churton. Good contact. Rips him around. Great work at markers to 20 Churton. Looking to shift the ball. Shooting outside in was the 10. Tuamunga missed his man. That's Tex Faust in 14 for the All-Stars. They go to the left. Takes a little scoot. Sharp off the left foot. Spins away. Gets a quick play of the ball here. They'll want to go through the middle. The half sees the space in the first receiver. Strong carry. Up-tempo footy here from Velocity. Deep here is the right. Falau fakes one underneath. Gets the ball through. This is going to be play on. This will be 6 to go. And it is. Whips it out to the left. Numbers here for Velocity. Another full set of possession here. Around the back offload. Great work there. Finds a 21, able to bump off. I think that's Maddox Taval on this left side. That's play 0 here from the restart. And that's to the other Taval. Plays it strong carry here. Looking dangerous as the Velocity All-Stars. Can they jag another one here? Comes to the right. Kicks early, does the half. Can he get the bounce? There's no bounce. Towed through. And Jackson Farmoe. A great work from the big man, able to push through for the try. And it's lovely work from the half. I think it was Leo Burton. Great vision, no one home. As we see here on the replay. Comes to the half. Chips it over the top. It's towed through from the big man, Jackson. And he's able to get the big mid down for another try. That's number 8, Jackson Farmoe. That's now Velocity 30, Elite Avengers 0. And that is a great try. Some lovely eyes up play there from Leo Burton. And he's able to kick that one over. So that's now Velocity 32, the Avengers 0. With just 5 minutes remaining, we see in the background New Era warming up. That'll be a cracker of a game in the next one. You see here, play's about to resume. Boys walking it up slowly. Velocity All-Stars with a comfortable lead here. We'll look to build throughout the day. Just gone through the hands there of the number 2, who hasn't seen much ball this second half. Just Talioa on that right-hand side of the field. Had a great try assist in the first half. But all the work being done through the middle for this Velocity team. Through their middles, Jackson Farmoe and Ray Samoa. That's Tex Faust. Strong little carry. That might be, it's play on's the call. Drops his middle, gives it to the other big man. They've been hard to handle all day, this front row pairing. They go short side here. Little Panther play. Finds the 17 and Reef Crake. Still going is Reef Crake. That's a great carry in the headgear for the 17 All-Stars. Goes to the right. Kicks early again. Finds the ground. Lovely right-hand foot. He's accidentally tripped up there as the 4 in Sabritsky. And driven back here by the All-Stars. This is going to be some tough work here for the Avengers if they can get out. Little tip onto the big man. Some contact underneath from Burton. Doing it on both sides of the ball. They're stuck down here. Looking to go around them. Looking for a catch and drag as the Velocity All-Stars. Struggling to get out of their end here. This will be play 4. What have they got here? Tips it on. Kashmir floats it over the top. There's space here for the right winger. He's still going. Lovely feed on the inside is Marsh. And just like that, they're up to the halfway line here through Marsh. 5th and final. And a penalty too. The leg pull. Trying to play the ball. Gives them the penalty. The Avengers go to the line here. Try and get some points. Currently haven't scored this game. They'd just love to get on the board. Just under 2. As that's Tuamanga. Here, just under 2 minutes remaining. The ref might call it early here. Just a bit of confusion with the siren on the other fields, but we're playing on here on the live stream. Shows underneath. Little double pump, but it's picked up by Leopai, and he's away, Leopai. 15 meters off that little error intercept. 90 seconds remaining here. Velocity will look to score one more. No runners there through the half for Burton. Able to pop it to the pink kick here. They go right. Takes the meters. Spins out. 60 seconds here on our live stream of Battle of the Bridge. All-Stars up 32-0. Falau shows on the inside. Some great footwork there from Far Mo. Tips it on. Middle meters through the middle here for Velocity. They go right. Comes out the back to Burton. Early tip to Faust. 2-hand carry. Can he get the offload away? Nearly a penalty there. The hooker goes. One marker. Little offload. 6 to go is the call. No, it's not. He's going to call a little error there for Velocity. And that'll nearly do us here on the live stream Battle of the Bridge. A strong performance here from the Velocity All-Stars. Again, shout out to those middles in Jackson, Farmoe, and Ray Samoa, damaging through the middle for Velocity. Led around the park by their half in the 7, Leo Burton. As we see a little penalty here, but that's going to do us here on the live stream. That is full time here. Velocity All-Stars 32 over the Avengers 0.
Hutchies lives here. From big cities to regional centres and the smallest rural towns, we've been building the places Australians live, work, study, shop and play for over 100 years. When we go to a new region, we stick around. Local people, local supplies, local community. Hutchinson Builders, your truly local national builder.
And welcome back here to the Battle of the Bridge. We've got the under-14 boys up next. New Era up against the Velocity All-Stars. New Era in the teal, with the Velocity All-Stars rocking the predominantly white kit. So we saw at the beginning of today, New Era, the under-14s, a strong outfit here with their team list here up against the Velocity All-Stars and the under-14s. This is going to be a great game of rugby league here at Bill Norris. Shout out to the team here, both at Bill Norris and the Battle of the Bridge team, able to find a new venue with day 2 being rained out at West Mitchelton. The boys have worked hard all night to find a venue to make sure these games go ahead, and we found ourselves at Bill Norris Beenleigh. So get us underway. That is ticking now. They go no man's land into the puddle here for the Velocity team. And shrugged off there from Velocity. There's going to be some contact in this game. And fortunately for New Era, the game was called off early, so they might be a little bit fresher than their opponents here, Velocity. It's going to play it back here to Darius Berv. Goes to the right, dropped under. It's Jesse James Schuster in the 7. Handled well there by Takiri in the 13. Comes out to this left-hand side. Penner with the boot, but being blocked there, scooped up there by New Era. What's the call here going to be? Say a little error there. It's going to be a scrum to New Era. So straight away, they're going to have an opportunity to attack inside Velocity's half. We're going to see some Malu magic with Ford It's actually going to be Velocity's ball here. My apologies. They go right off the scrum. Early from Schuster. Fights his way through the contact. Berv jumps out. A little bit of a show there. Spins out. Got to be careful here. The team leaning on their front. They're going to give away a penalty. That's Ford Stevens. Strong through the middle is big Kalani. Ford Stevens. 3 or 4 to get him down. Plays it back to Berv. Whips it long to Schuster. Out the back. Finds Penne. The ball finds the ground there from Arkai and the number 4. Flirting with the sideline. He's able to get away. Still going is Arkai. Great run from Bryson Arkai, the right centre. Berv through the middle. Strong carry there in the middle. Plays it. This is final, I think. Berv comes out. Able to spin through. The set's still going here. They go left. Whips it out. Little show and go. He's going to get there. And that's a try. Early for the Velocity All-Stars. I think that's the number 6, Manatoya. Manatoya with the try there on the left-hand side, the number 6. A little bit of a show on the outside. And we find our first points here in the under-14s game for Velocity All-Stars. We'll see here Ashton White whips it out to the left. He's got numbers outside him. Little show to the 12 in Lennox Gray Samanila. But it's the number 6, Manatoya. First points on the board for Velocity. As Schuster comes through with the strike and waved away was the conversion from Schuster. So the score remains Velocity All-Stars 4. New Era yet to score. But there's plenty of points in both teams here. As the boys jog back to halfway. Loving these kids here from the New Era boys. It's awesome to see some of the jerseys going around and the jersey designs. Especially the Avengers with the different concepts across all age groups. As Joey Salafia gets us back on the way here. Taken well there by Manatoya. Strong carry there from Ashton White. That's Depari and Malu defending for error. Come down this little short side, little raid. They go without it. And they fight for the ball. Picked up by Velocity, and he's done well. Catch and drag there from the 12 in Siuli. Lucky not to be called a penalty. I just want to get off the sideline. Toya to Fort Stevens. Driven sideways there by New Era. Soanga and Takiri. Kicked early. Wonky off the boot there, off the left foot. He's going to sit up there in the wet. That is the 5, Digby Ioane. Big bodies met with some big contact there from the All-Stars. He's able to get up and play the ball quickly though. Shoulder there and given to on the ground. The big middle for Velocity. Takiri White. Driven back, ripped over the shoulder there on the ground. This is Sawonga. And it's an error there. And it's the 17. Wiki Rawadi going after them in the middle. Strong contact previous on Takiri, but he's forced an error there on Sawonga. The big man, Carvel, in jersey 17. What an impact he's made straight away. And Velocity here get another chance. Scrum here about 30 out. That's Berv. Whips it to the left. Penny off the left foot. Plays it back. They go to the right. That's Ashton White. Happy just to settle it up through the middle. Driven backwards by New Era. That's the lock to Kiri. Strong defender. Berv wants him to come under. Offloads there. Back to White. Looking for some shape off him. Still going is White. Close to the line. And I think he's got there. That's a try to the number 14. Ashton White. Bit of miscommunication on the play. Darius Berv wanting his middle to drop under, but he gets the late offload. Flops it over the top. And we'll see on the replay here shortly. As Berv pops it over the top, finds White. Runners on his outside through Toya. But just keeps driving his legs, spins out. And the referee on the spot, Ashton White, goes over. Extends the score here, velocity 8, New Era 0. Conversion successful. Done quickly there, so the score is now 10-0. And New Era a little bit shocked here from the start from velocity. Still plenty of time and plenty of points in this side. Had no possession down their end. And velocity doing all the right things here, completing their sets, kicking long. Coach will be very happy with their start. As we see here, Joey Salafia kicks it back into this right-hand corner. Trap there. Dangerous work there, but scooped up well. Driven again sideways from Takiri. Strong, the number 9, for his size. Little right foot jink there, straight through the middle. I think that's Ford Stevens, the big man. Berv finds Wiki. Rawadi pumping the legs. Two big bodies on the middle of the field here in the 10 and the 13 for velocity. One marker. Berv tries to catch him out. Still going is Berv. Early kick looks like it's the call. Comes back to the left foot of Schuster and he's put it up in that corner. Anything could happen here. And it's out on the full. The wrong side of the field for a left foot kicker there was Schuster. Any pressure on the inside could force it out, and it's been kicked out on the full there. So this will be New Era's first chance with some field position by the end of this set, and unfortunately, the commentators cursed. They've had an error, and it's bounced out here. So velocity will stay down this end of the field. Goes for a little scurry. Slippery there is Mana Toy, and he's still going, Mana. Flipped over. Great work there. Picked up by Keanu Sioli. Comes out to the 12 in grey. Samania plays it middle of the field, right in front of the post. Berv options both ways. He goes right, drops him underneath, floats it over the top, out the back. They've mistimed their run there, velocity. But Pennis still able to skip out. He does so. Comes to the wing. And that's a penalty in the ruck there. Hands in the air as the opposite centre. He can't believe it. Late in the tackle count has given velocity a chance here. It's going to be tapped by this winger. He's going to go himself here. Underneath him is the 11. Caden Lamafa gets the offload away. That's Bryson Arkai. Ford Stevens, left of the ruck here. One off. He might be too big, too strong here. And I think he is. Defensively in the middle, New Era just can't handle them. And that's big 13, Kalani Ford Stevens. Straight through the middle. Poor effort there from New Era defensively. Close to the ruck. It was a slow play the ball, nothing really going here. Berv just hands it off to the big man. Says, you have a crack. And just straight over the top of him. Too big, too strong is the 13, Kalani Ford Stevens. Just like that. The velocity All-Stars up 14-0. New Era, no ball down that half. As Jesse James Schuster will look to extend the score on his left foot. And he does. That is now 16-0 to velocity. And what a start for the All-Stars. I didn't see this coming. I thought New Era, after their first game, With the names in this side, we're going to come out firing. Velocity have stopped them quickly. As the rain starts to come back down here at Bill Norris Oval. New Era just needs some ball here. As we've got the 7, Layson Malu to restart. He's going to go low and short, I think. He's gone the opposite. He's gone high. And the restart. Big carry here. Straight into contact. As we see again, the rain is coming down here. That was a strong carry from Peter Finau. Geez, these middles for the velocity. Finau. Kalani fought Stevens, some big bodies. I think that's Ashton White, the try scorer previously. Comes back to Berv. Little lovely play out the back, finds Penne. Looks dangerous. We've lost vision of the ball here with the umbrellas. Malu off the mark there, surely. Berv kicks out a 9, finds some space too. And that's Digby Ioane at the back. Tries to get away, but he can't. Cleaned up there for velocity. In McLaughlin. A little bit of a scoot here. Geez, they'd love a penalty here, New Era. Tyson Ty in 14 now. Onto the field. Finds Takiri. Ty gives it to the 12, and Siuli still going. Strong carry. Is Siuli. Ty back to the left-hand sides. Finds Sawanga. Just go straight up the middle. This will be 5th and final. Options both sides. They go right to Malu. Malu puts it into the corner. Finds the ground. But cleaned up well by this left winger. Riley Polton gets back to the center of the field. Berv. And here's the rain causing an issue here. It's scooped up by the 15, Elijah Tuamanga for New Era. So their first chance to get back on the board. Tristan Sawanga straight through the middle. A little bit of a settler. I want to get to their shape here. No push for Takiri. Middle of the field, 50 split. Coming right, Malu. Out the back to Tikanau. Taken well there by the number 3. Mapa Palangi. Come back to the little, that's 12. Siuli. The boys in the background watching. Ty goes left. Out the back, Takiri. Good little tip to the 20. That's Nelson Takai. Short, 5th and final. Ty goes left. Whips it out to the left-hand side. Joey Salafia, he's going to get there. He's claiming it. Talking with the touch judge here, and that is a try. Again to number 4, Joey Salafia. And he's been great today. That's his 3rd try in 2 games for the left center. And with still plenty of time in this game, I think if they get the ball here, New Era, they're a chance. It's just going to be a battle of field position here for Battle of the Bridge. As you see on the replay here, Ty. Kiri gets it out to Salafia. Just a little out ball. And I think he does get there. Does well to sell it. Is the left center, Joey Salafia. And that is now 16-4 to the Velocity All-Stars. Tough conversion here from the left-hand side for the 7, Layson Malu. This is a huge kick here for New Era as he comes in. Not a bad strike. And to the left, waved away from our sideline officials. So the score remains here is Velocity 16, New Era 4. It'll be interesting to see the tactics here after kickoff. If they're happy just to go long and force an error, or go short to try and regain possession. They've gone long. Want to play down that end of the field. And it's just in the way of the spectators here, but it's cleaned up. And done well to get out of that corner. I think that's Noah Mariner. Oh no, it's the 20, Nelson Takai. Offload here. Happy to play some football in this wet weather. So they're going to go left. Kitty. And a little offload, and here's that try scorer again. Joey Salafia down the sideline. He's got support both inside and out. He goes inside to the 17, and he can't get it back. That's Malachi Kitty. He'll play the ball here. Numbers both ways. Straight through the middle for New Era. Velocity still scrambling. Berv just getting back into the line now. They go right, out the back. Finds Malu. To Tickenow. To Pyrie. And the ref has called a little error in contact there, so it's going to be a scrum for Velocity. But they have done well there to get back in and defend that. But some lovely work from Joey Salafia down that left-hand side. He's looked most promising for the New Era side. As we see here, Velocity with the ball back, Manatoya. Good run there from Mapapalangi. Strong bumpers up into contact. And that's big Evan Stanky for Velocity. Gets up off the ground, quick play the ball. Straight back into the ruck though is the 15, Harvey McLaughlin. As they go right. Might look for an early kick here as Velocity as Darius comes out. That's Berv. The 9 looks sharp. Second phase play there. Nice slow play the ball for New Era as they come to the left. That's Schuster on the left foot. That might be too long, and it's going to trickle over, I think, just over, and it does. That's Tickenow bringing it back. New Era need to get behind the ball. They're all offside. Ref says play on. And he's given a penalty to Velocity. I thought New Era were all in front of the tap runner then. As that's Blaine Adams. Plays it to Takiri. Sakayo straight over. Little tip on here for New Era as the rain is still coming down here. The clouds are darkening at Bill Norris. Ty goes left. They found Joy down this left side. Salafia toying with the defense. He's going to be dragged over the sideline nearly. He's done well to stay in the field of play. This is big Digby Ioane. Bumps off Berv. Finds his front here. They've got shape if they can find their players. And that's one off the ruck there for Caden Lamafa. Comes back to Malu. Puts it in the air. Bit off the side of the boot, but taken well by Mahi Penny at the back. In tough conditions as well. The winger sweeps around. And we've got a penalty there, just offside, I think. But T. Talkiri looking against some meters as this is Penne. Shanks it off the inside of the foot. And that's picked up by New Era, sorry. He'd want his time over again there, Penne. As that's the 12, Siuli. Bit of a flop there, it's going to be play on. Ty goes left. That's big Nelson Takai. He's been strong. Hard to put down. There's two over the top. Shape both sides of the ball here. Ty. He's going to go left. He does. Takiri out the back. Lovely shape. And that's Blake Tickenow. Has he got there? And he's pumped. That's the fullback for New Era. Blake Tickenau off some lovely shape in this wet weather. Finds the try line. And New Era straight back in this one. 16-8. This will look great on the replay. Ty Takiri comes out to the back of some shape. Finds his man in the number 1, Blake Tickenau. And no thought of passing there. Straight for the line. Gets low. And look at him. He's pumped. Blake Tickenau gets over. 16-8. This is a huge conversion in the scheme of the game. In terms of the first half, with just under a minute remaining, we'll get him within a conversion try if he can get this one over for Layson Malu. And the boys in the back doing well to stay out of the rain. And Layson Malu, a product of Kings. Great school down there on the Gold Coast. He comes in on his right foot. And he's got it. A lovely conversion. That takes the score now. 16-10, Velocity over New Era. And a great hit back from Joey Salafia and Blake Tickenau, where we thought this game might be getting out of their grasp early in the first half. Down 16-0, they brought it back to 16-10, and which should bring us to half-time. Jesse Schuster kicks us long. That's a great restart. And what a return here for the 10, Noah Mariner. Strong contact. Well done there from Peter Litui. As we're not too sure what the score, but we'll still keep play here at Bill Norris. Takiri straight through the middle, little 13. That's a great offload. Back to the 10 in Mariner. But just want to finish this set off here. Takiri, little tip on there to Takai. Plays it back to the other Takiri. This is Malu. Goes out the back to Tickenau. Finds some little space in behind. This will be 5th and final here. I think the siren's gone. We're going to play on here. Takiri gives it to Malu and he just puts it up in the air. Good luck with this one. Taken well there by the 11, but he's passed it back on the inside to Velocity. But that is some great hops there. I think it was Caden Lamafa. As the rain comes down here, that is half-time in the under-14s division. Velocity All-Stars 16 over New Era 10. And we're back here for the second half action. Velocity All-Stars up 16-10 over New Era in the under-14s division, and we're going to play on here. And that's Schuster getting us back onto the way. This will be Soanga. Big Soanga straight through the contact. Finds his front. Plays it well. Takiri brothers linking up. Little offload. He loves an offload. Takiri finds his brother. Kobe in the 9 jersey. Plays it back to Tikanau. Malu just drops under Siuli. Big back rower is Siuli. No push here for Nelson Takai, but he doesn't care. He takes it straight over the top of the defender for the Velocity All-Stars. Strong carrier is Nelson. And second carrier of the set, the 12. Kayanu Siuli. Nearly gets a penalty, 5th and final. Nice and flat is Malu. Lovely show. Double pumps it, and he's over. That is the number 7 for New Era, Layson Malu. Outstanding play from the young half on that right side of the field. Takes someone down the short side. Plays nice, flat and fast football here. We see here, Tikanau sweeping. He's the threat. Layson Malu, flat at the line. Shows long. Double pumps to Tikanau. And he takes the bait, the fullback. And just like that, we're at 16-14. Velocity with the 2-point lead. Malu looking to convert his own try here. What a play from the 7. Layson Malu. Taking his time on the conversion is Malu, looking to even up the scores here. Comes in. This is a nice strike. And it's over. And just like that, from 16-0 down, it is now 16-all here. Velocity tied with New Era on the back of some lovely play from Salafia, Tikanau, and Malu. Great combination, those boys playing together. We want to see some resilience from both these sides here. See what Velocity can do. As Schuster just getting his teammates in line. Comes down to this left side of the field. This is Nelson Takai off the back fence. Strong carry. Coming in for some work. The New Era. That's the 11. Soleil. And the offload again to Kiri, to his brother. Another one. Releases Rico Ford down this left-hand side. There's space. And that's the try scorer. Joey Salafia off his left foot. Goes for the post. He's clear. Can he get there? And he's over. That's a try. The number 4, Joey Salafia. What an effort. 4 tries in 2 games today for the left centre. Joey Salafia pinned his ears back off the left foot. And just like that, 2016. Big stomp off the left foot. Penner chasing. He could have dove from 10 metres out. He would have slid there. And the boys are fired up here for New Era 2016. What a hit back from the young lads. But it was some lovely lead-up play from Noah Takiri. The second phase play off the offload to his brother Kobe. And the sleight of hand from Ford on that left-hand side. Joey to finish it off. The skill in this wet weather, outstanding from New Era. as the rain is tumbling down here at Bill Norris. Marley looking to extend. And that is conversion successful for Malu. 22-16 is the score. As Velocity just need to get the ball back here. Schuster kicks again. Carry down this left-hand corner, as you see on our live stream here. Spectators standing in a big puddle. That's Isaac Saleh. Plays it to Kiri, to his brother. Watch out for the offload. And unfortunately, contact is made high. He was falling into the contact. It was Takiri, but still a high tackle there. They're going to kick long here. The coach, I think, telling him just to tap. No, he's already called for the kick, so he can't change his mind. This will be Malu, and he just hoiks it over the sideline. Gets an easy 10-15 meters for New Era. And what vision here from the stream team at the Battle of the Bridge. Ford tips it on to Saleh. Struggles through the extra meters. Plays it back to Kiri. This will be McLaughlin, just one off the rock. Shoulder into contact. And they're working over these big middles for Velocity. Some little shape there, good tempo. Out the back, finds Ticker now. And they think they're going to call a little obstruction here. We'll see what he does. Yeah, it is a little penalty, so I think he's going to say an obstruction there. I thought it was good tempo from the half, but he might have run at the outside shoulder, run the defenders off screen. So that'll mean Velocity get the ball here. Verve lays it off in the big 18. And Sakeo plays it back to Verve. A little bit of a skip. I think that's Kalani Ford Stevens. Verve jumps out. Low contact from Isaac Saleh. Salonga holds him down. Schuster to Wiki Rawadi. Unable to get the offload. He goes left. Schuster back to the 13, and Ford Stevens, second carry of the set. Just to the right of the post. That's a little knock on there, and the ref has spotted it. Tough conditions here for the big man, Kalani Ford Stevens. And just a little error in the play of the ball. It's anyone's game here, but obviously the momentum all with New Era here. This will be Rico Ford. Feeds it and comes out. Little trick shot. And it's play on here for the number 2 for Velocity. Talkiri scoops up the play. This is a huge chance for Velocity as we deal with the umbrellas. That's Peter Latui, I think, and a penalty for offside. This gives Velocity a chance just to settle things down. Get into their attacking shape. So they take their time and straight into contact is the 13. Ford Stevens. As we get the camera back on screen. That's Peter Finau. Driven backwards is Finau. Plays it to Burb. They go left. Shows underneath. Dummies to the lead runner. Both hookers have got offloads here. Double lead shape here. They go out the back. That's to the number 6, Toya. It's been quiet since that first half. Is Manatoya. Burv switches it back to the left. This is Ashton White. Gets low, but held up short of the line. Berv plays it, finds Toya, and pressure from the outside is the 11. Isaac Saleh forces the error. It will be a double knock on, but a pressure pass there. And because it was 5th and final, there'll be no scrum. It'll just be a changeover for New Era. Samonga to play it. We see in the background, change is coming. The hooker wasn't ready. There's going to be play on the call. Unfortunate there for New Era. Possession now with Velocity. They go to the right. Schuster fakes outside. Struggles through the middle. There's enough players there. Plays it back to Berv. Whips it out to the left. This is Toya. Out the back. Pene finds the 3. And Mapa Palangi. Covered well by Malu. Goes for a little scoot himself is Pene. And taken back into the ground. Quick play the ball, no real markers. Toya happy just to tip it on to Finau. Haven't done much this set, but they're at the left-hand side of the post. This is 5th and final. They might run it here. All the way out the back. Toya gives it to Schuster. Pene, little double pump. And we've lost the vision. And we see the ref there. Unfortunate knock on for Velocity. The tents and umbrellas getting in the way here of the rain at Bill Norris. And that's going to be a changeover. Should be a play the ball for New Era. So we'll have a scrum here. So I think it might have been touched from New Era. We didn't see the play here. We'll just get confirmation from the referees and the touchies on what happened in that corner. So we've got a scrum, and it will be New Era's feed here. So we got to the bottom of that one without the vision. Must have been a little knock on from Velocity All-Stars. So still over 10 minutes remaining here. Plenty of time for both teams to put on points. Velocity just trying to get their numbers in the scrum. They've got no lock. Feeds it early anyway. We're going to play on here. It's Tickenau goes across field. He's a mover, the number 1, Blake Tickenau. Plays it back to Ty. Goes back to the 12. Siuli. He's an aggressive carry. Contact around the neck. Plays it back. This is Tapiri. It's been quiet. Tapiri in these conditions. Outside back's having trouble trying to get in for some work. That's Siuli. Continues with the post-contact meters. So great run there from the 12. Ty to the Kiri. Finds his way through the middle. Floats it out to the back to Siuli again. Loves an offload as Noah to Kiri. Berv over the top. Ty comes down the short side. Malu shows outside. High from Ashton White, and they finally get a penalty. Contact was high on a couple of the previous tackles. They're not going to kick it out. Tickenau happy to take the tap. Lays it off. That is Noah Mariner. Plays it. They go left to Kiri. Backs into the contact. Slow. Play the ball in the middle. Comes to Malu. Hits out the back to Tickenau. Tips short to the 16 there. And Otonuku. Ty. A little scheming run out of 9. Not fooled by Velocity's 12. And Gray Samania. They go to the right. Malu. Not much doing on this right-hand side. Crowd getting in the way here. This will be Ty. Goes to the right-hand side. Malu out the back. Early to ball to Tapiri. Flips it over, back on the inside, rugby union style. But the flag is up. It was a lovely little outball for Tapari, but taken well into touch. So this will be Velocity's ball in the bottom left-hand corner here on the side field here at Bill Norris, and he's gone without it. Is Kalani Ford-Stevens. And they're talking to each other here. Ford-Stevens and Siuli. A bit of chat going around. Watch out for those two in this set here. Both packing in at lock. Would love to see them both make contact here in this set. Just trying to figure out this scrum. A couple of boys out of position. Feeds it, and he takes it. Out the back of the scrum, he goes for him. Kalani Ford-Stevens. Siuli's still going. Tackled right in front of the post here. In front of the pool at Bill Norris. They go left. Lovely tip on from Tickenow. Gets low. And he's over. That's a try. Oh no. Held up is the call. The post in the way. Some great work from the 16 there for New Era. Otanuku, but held up. They go back to the middle. Taken by Berv. Plays it back to Tyson Tai. Needs to be a little bit wider. Siuli. And held up again is the call on Siuli. New Era thought it was try time. They'll play it back here. Comes to Takiri. Just tucks it under the wing. Shoulders himself into contact. This is fifth and final in the middle of the field. Little play out the back. Little skip ball to Joey Salafia. Finds Digby Ioane. And that is a try in the corner for New Era. The left side here having a field day for New Era. Finds the left centre, Joey Salafia. And unselfishly tips it on to Digby Ioane for a try in the left-hand corner. Great play from the New Era side, running it on last. And he's had some lovely touches as well, the 17 and Malachi Kitty. Lovely little tip-on, sleight of hand from Malachi Kitty. As we won't see a replay here, but it was some lovely work from Kitty to Salafia for Ioane to finish in the corner. That is now New Era 24, Velocity 16. And with an 8-point lead here, just out of reach of a converted try, as Malu's going to be kicking in ankle-deep water here. As he goes through his routine, right in front of the crowd. Geez, this will be a tough kick. He's ankle-deep, right on the sideline. Malu comes in and waves to the left. So the score remains New Era 24, Velocity 16. A tough conversion in the puddle there on the left side here at Bill Norris. Still time for Velocity All-Stars. They showed in the first half how quickly they can put up points, getting out to a 16-0 lead, but 24 unanswered points from New Era. Time might come into play here as Schuster goes long, trapped well by Kitty. And some easy meters there for Velocity off the restart. Off the hooker there, I think that's the back rower, Caden Lamafa, who had an outstanding leap to end the first half. That's Ty, still on at 9. Comes out to Malu. Plays out the back to... That is Tika now. Gets caught awkwardly there underneath. A bit gingerly as he gets up. This is Tristan Sawonga. Bumpers up into the 13, Ford Stevens. Quick play the ball. In the no man's land, he wants to find the ground, and he does. Chased well, but scooped up by Velocity. And you think they'll need to score here to be any chance of winning this game. Is Velocity. And one off the ruck here. And it's an error there. Some contact from Lamafa. And Kitty stoked with the effort there on the big man from Velocity. Forces the error, and that's going to be scrum. Middle of the field here with under 4 minutes remaining. A try here for Nura will put this one to bed. As we've got Malachi Kitty to feed it. They come out to the right. Ty. Chicken now shows under both. Can he get away? It's a tough play in the wet here, going sideways. And don't worry about the clock. That is going to be full time here in the under 14s. New error, taking the win, 24 over the Velocity All-Stars 16. Stay tuned, more action coming up here at Bill Norris.
Ladies and gentlemen, Regan here from the stream team, just with a little bit of an update. Unfortunately, we are going to have to end the live stream here. As you're about to see, we are quite literally set up in about an inch of water. So due to the conditions and the fact that all of our equipment is pretty much flooded and wet and saturated, we've got electricity cables running through the ground here. And we had a look at the radar, and there's so much water still to come today. For safety reasons for everyone that is surrounding me as well, we have had to make the decision to end the live stream here and pack up. There is a little bit of electrical activity in the air as well. So between the lightning storm, between cables running through an inch of water, if anything does happen, this entire floor is going to light up. And unfortunately for safety, I have to end things here. It is really, really unfortunate. We were so looking forward to trying to get through the rest of today. We pushed through and persevered as much as we can. But at the end of the day, our safety, my crew's safety, and the safety of the people behind me, I do have to start packing up and turn off the electricity here. So that is going to end things for today's coverage of the Velocity All-Stars Battle of the Bridge. I am so sorry that we have to end it like this, but due to everyone's safety, it's the only decision that we could make. So enjoy the rest of the day. If you are around, do feel free to come down to Bill Norris Oval. Bring at least 3 umbrellas. It is absolutely saturated. Wear your gumboots, but there is plenty more action to go live. But that does wrap it up here from us. I'm so sorry. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hopefully you can get down here, and we'll catch you again soon.